just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Hi everyone, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Dumars. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wallace, good.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
Here's Young. Pass to Bennett. Lets it go from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Back to Dumars. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Out to the right wing. Back to Young. There's the pick. Pass to Bennett. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Dumars dishes to Hill. Rebound, Wilkins.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
To the paint. It's stolen. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Bennett. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is Young. Off target from outside. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Rob. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Pulls up for three. Second chance shot. The rebound by Hagan. Atlanta with the ball. Young pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Takes a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Pettit's got 11.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Wilkins. Isaiah Thomas picking up that last basket. Pass to Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Puts up a deep three. That shot no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now, here's Dumars. Over Young. Sinks the 15-footer.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. Inside, Mutombo. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
The 9-foot shot. And Detroit again with the bucket.
You know, they work the ball into ideal position there to get the high-quality look.
Young against Hill. Down low, here's Pettit, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Lanier, no good. Young outside. Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Pettit, the pass to Mutombo. And it's sent back by Wallace. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Detroit up by 1. And we'll be back with you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
He hits the second from the line. The Hawks trail it. Young looking around. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. Back to Mutombo. Inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Young against Thomas. Lets it go from 14. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Here's Hill. lays it up off the glass. Hill's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pistons.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Young with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Hill inside. Working on Wilkins.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Pass to Pettit. Wilkins with the screen on Wallace. Now here's Wilkins. Young for 3. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons leading by 6. Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Pass to Pettit. Over Wallace. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 15.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Dumars against Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pettit, good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Hill. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 11 points for Hill.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Now, here is Young. He has yet to score, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The Hawks trail by 5. Pass to Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Hagan passes to Young. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. From outside, off the mark. Pistons leading by 5. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And Young, here we go. Wilkins against Hill, and stolen by Thomas. One-on-one fast break. Hill has the open look. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 32 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Pettit. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Wallace. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Wallace has got 6.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Atlanta again missing. Got it up. And that does it for the first half of play. Pistons lead by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 9-point game. They've got Trey Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Bennett the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan, just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Thomas. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. Back to Dumars. To the inside. To the paint. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Wilkins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Hawks. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Young. Still yet to score. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Bennett. And here is Wilkins. 5 to shoot. Shot, high post. Hagan can't hit.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
The Hawks trail by 7. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. There's the pick. Here he goes. Bennett the pass to Young. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Wallace the pass to Lanier. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Pass to Bennett. Mutombo in the high post. It's stolen by Hill. Inside. And Dumars throws it down.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Young outside. Pass to Bennett. The tray. Detroit with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Thomas. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 10-point Detroit lead.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Young passes to Bennett. Fires the 3. Here's Hagan. Shoots over Dumars. Atlanta again missing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
And so he makes both from the line. The Hawks trail by 12. Young outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Lanier. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And stolen by Thomas. Going inside. And Dumars throws it down.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
They can't stop the run with that one.
No matter what looks they get, They just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
They get it again. Goes up again. Here's Lanier. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. The Hawks trail by 16, and it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And here's Young. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
Both good from the line that time.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And it's Hill with the jam.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. And so Young nails them both. Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
It's Thomas outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so is Detroit, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've kept the tempo quick. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in its center. Bucket is good. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pistons?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 16. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Drills the three-pointer. Pettit's got 21.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Young dishes to Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dumars. Detroit leading by 16. And he drives in. Wallace. And the dunk by Wallace.
A great job to kick it back and create the easy one.
That's the unselfishness you want to see. To try and score consistently, you have to work together.
Mutombo sets a screen. Bounce pass Young. Now it's Thomas running. He can go all the way. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Young outside. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Young's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Here's Thomas. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. And the Pistons lead by 20. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. To halt the run, here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. It's good from long range. Pettit's got 24.
and they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Hagan can hit. Pistons leading by 18. Thomas with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. And that one drops for him. Thomas got 4 points now in the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
A nice shot by Young. We've got 1:28 left in the game. Thomas passes to Dumas. Releases. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. Now Young. Pass to Pettit. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. 4 on the shot clock. Young passes to Pettit, and he goes in for the dunk. And the Pistons with possession here. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Here's Atlanta. They trail by 16. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumas. Here's Pettit, Young outside, and the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
30 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Pettit. Just 5 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Wallace gets a hand on it.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
The shot's good. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by...
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Left side Young. The Pistons clear it.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Lanier takes a big high bounce and goes in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young from 18 feet away. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Here's Wilkins. Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Wallace, the pass to Hill. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Back to Young from behind the arc. Sinks the tray.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Here's Thomas. Yep, that one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And it misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Wilkins on the take. And he throws it down with one hand.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Lanier. Mutombo with the rebound. Picked it out of midair. To the paint. Here's Lanier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Wilkins has got 6.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Steps back. Young inside. Thomas defends. Thomas against Young. Here's Pettit. No made baskets yet. Good D by Wallace. Here's Hill. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Defenders just too worried about Trae pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
Pass to Wallace. A minute 6 left in the first quarter. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Hagan to the middle. Here's Wilkins. Crafty move. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Thomas outside. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. .35 seconds left in the first quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Wallace misses. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Wilkins. Give him 8 points now. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Pass to Hill. They need this. Sends it home from three-point land. Hill's got 7 points in the game.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
A big-time effort for Trae Young. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Young against Thomas. 5 to shoot. Here's Mutombo. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Driving to the basket.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
Now here's Thomas. Wallace up top. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's Wilkins, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Thomas, that's good.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's...
He got his timing down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Thomas passes to Dumars, fires it, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Hill's got 9 points. Here's Atlanta now. Down low. Here's Hagan, and he gets that one. And Atlanta leads by 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Baseline try. Dumars misses. Dumars has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Oh, there's the alley. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Dumars. Mutombo with a rebound. And Atlanta with possession here. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Clock at 6. Outside Young. Deflected. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 6.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Shot's good by Hill. Hill's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. He's got 6. Pass to Wilkins. Thomas against Young. 6 on the shot clock. Good work there as it goes. Matumbo's got his second basket.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's Lanier. Right wing. Here's Wallace. Matumbo with the rebound. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Inside, Matumbo. Pass to Hagan. And we've got 28 seconds left in the half. Off target from three-point range.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Puts it up from the high post. And it misses. And now the Pistons in transition. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Detroit on top. They're up by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Detroit leading by 4, setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Thomas in at the point. Wallace outside. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Wilkins can't hit. Thomas outside. Pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. Outside, Hill. Takes it inside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Hawks trail by 5. Pass to Pettit, takes a 3, drills it from deep. Pettit's got his first 3 points of the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Hill for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Hill. He's got 17. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The rebound by Detroit. Thomas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Young does it himself, all alone at the rim.
Such a quick thinker in those spots. Trae Young has a knack for knowing where to get to.
Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Wallace misses. Hawks trail by 3. To the middle.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Lanier, and he jams it home with authority.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Mutombo. To the paint. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Offensive rebound.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Dumars to the right side. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Thomas passes to Wallace. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. The Pistons lead by 3. Here's Hill. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. Wallace outside. Mutombo with the rebound. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
It's tipped. Wallace with it. Young's there. Wallace misses. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young for the tie. Inside, it's Trae Young.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
From deep. Again, the miss by the Pistons. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Lanier with the rebound. Here's Dumars. Here's Wallace. No good from outside. That's the end of the 3rd, and it's tied up. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Down low. And the basket by Mutombo. And Atlanta leads by 5.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Looking to get back on track. Young from long range. Wallace pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hill for 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Fires the 3. The 3 ball is good from Young.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
And it's Thomas off the drive. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Young drawing the double team. Here's Pettit. Thomas defends. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And they recover it. Pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Takes the three. Wallace pulls it in. Pistons trail by 5.
On staff, with Hagan. 10 seconds. Team training.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Back to Wallace. The 3-ball. There's the triple. Counted from distance.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Wilkins can't hit. Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Now here's Wallace.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wallace with it to take the lead. They get it back. Outside, Hill. To tie it up. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 9 points now in the second half.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Thomas passes to Hill. And he makes it on the layup. Hill's got 22 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins from the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Thomas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lanier. Oh, and they take the lead. The Hawks trailing. Hill with the double team. Here's Young. Rebound Detroit. 58 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Wallace. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Here's Wilkins. Back to Young. Puts up a 3. And he sinks it. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now here's Hill. Wallace outside. Here's Hagan. Detroit calls timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Pistons substitution. Number 3, Kelly Tripucka.
For the tie. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce,
Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Maravich. Also John Stockton out there. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. Here we go, one-on-one for 3. Price. Eaton grabs the miss. Here's Stockton to the inside. And Irving pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
From deep, Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Malone. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Down low, here's Love. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
And that touch around the rim is just great from Love.
Stockton against Price. Stockton looking around. From deep, Malone. And the 3 ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Love. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Love's got his second basket of the game.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Stockton passes to Malone. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Maravich against Irving. In the corner, it's James. 3-pointer. Love can't hit. Stockton outside. Kicks it out to Malone. From the arc. Another miss by Utah.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now, here's Stockton. To the paint. Here's Eaton. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
1:58 left to play in the first. And here's Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Outside, Malone. And the 3 off target.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Stockton following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Malone outside. No good with the triple.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now Stockton following the 3-point attempt by Kevin Love and stolen by Kyrie Irving. He lobs it up, deflects the pass. Stockton kicks to Malone. Back to Stockton for 3. The Jazz again can't hit it. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 14-5 run here. And James gets it to go.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And you know what? Saved
what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
No good on the second free throw.
And, you know, Eaton at 7'4", this guy typically overpowers defenses with his size. He's an excellent shot blocker and also rebounds pretty well.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Malone sets the pick for Stockton. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Puts up a deep three, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Cavaliers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's James. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Ilgauskas in its center. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And James throws it down.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Malone at the elbow. Back to Stockton. Malone, a screen on Price. Malone outside. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists now in this one.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other fours, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
Jazz trail by 13. Here's Stockton, and he finishes nicely on the way. Stockton's got his first points in this one.
And the defense can't let Stockton get into the lane. Even when you get aggressive, he just finds ways to score.
Now, here's Price. Still scoreless. Irving finds Price. Stockton against Price. Stockton the pass to Malone. The Jazz working the ball around now. Three-pointers, Stockton. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Jazz trail by 11. Stockton outside. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Stockton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
From mid-range now, Stockton can light it up. He'll take those shots anytime he can.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Irving with the steal. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And stolen by Love. It's deflected. Maravich with the steal. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. Stockton outside. Clock at 4. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the wide open shot from Price. That falls. Great assist by Love. Price has got 5 points in the quarter.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
All the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And so he hits both. The Cavaliers leading by 15. No one near James as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Stockton with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. Pass to Dantley. Stockton with it. Up top, Malone launches it, and it's sent back by Irving.
Excellent anticipation from Kyrie. That time on the block.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Love kicks to Price. A three-pointer off the mark. Jazz trail by 15. Outside, Malone. Inside, and stolen by LeBron. And Irving launches it from deep, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
So on the floor for Utah, Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5. Cleveland leading by 14. And here's Price for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Price has got 8.
Well, I like the pull-up jumper of Price now. Outstanding at reading the defense and knowing exactly when to get into a shot.
Now, here's Stockton to the middle.
Oh!
Whoa! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron. Dantley the pass to Eaton. Kicks it out to Malone. There's the triple. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Here's Love. Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Stockton the pass to Eaton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Utah's on defense. It's a 13-point game. Maravich with the steal.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal. No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And that one's good. Price.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Malone outside. Lets it go with a 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's James. What a thing of beauty from James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Here's Eaton. 9 points in the game so far. Dantley the pass to Eaton. Jazz passing it around. A shot by Dantley, no good. Cleveland leading by 15. James kicks to Price. Irving for three. And it's Malone with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Eaton. Back to Malone. And yes, it's good. And that's 11 points for Karl Malone.
And you can see how confident Malone is inside. I mean, he feels like he can score on anybody from there.
Over in the corner, Price. Pass to Love. Takes it off the glass. Love's got 6 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Maravich with it. Now guarded by Price. And he comes up with the deuce. 11 points in the game.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
LeBron slashes inside.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
For three, Price. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Malone the pass to Eaton. Back to Malone. That 3 off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending.
Second team foul.
There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Trailing by 13. Driving to the basket. Count that one.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end. Always in attack mode.
Malone outside. The 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Malone's got 14.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
James absorbing hits on the drive.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Stockton kicks to Malone. Offline with his 3. It'll count. Mark Price has been leading the charge for Cleveland. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The Cavaliers leading by 13. They've got LeBron James. Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Love in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Irving. And it's good off the back rim and in. Irving's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Price against Stockton. Up top, Malone. Floats one up. Kept alive. Outside, Maravich. And that one drops. Maravich has got his first bucket in this one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Stockton the pass to Malone. Here's the screen. Here's Eaton. Stockton from outside. No good there. Some solid defense there from Irving. A 3-ball. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Got that one up quick. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Back to Malone. Pass to Dantley. 5 on the clock. The Jazz working the ball around now. Here's Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Love dishes to James. With the drive, that falls. Great assist by Love.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Stockton down low. He's guarded by Love. Sinks the triple. Malone's got 11 points here in just the second half.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Pass to Dantley. Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Love. There's a good screen, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. From deep, James. Rebound by Stockton. Jazz trail by 15. Kicks it out to Malone. Malone is doubled. Launches a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Malone's got 20.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Stockton passes to Eaton. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Fires from deep. And that's good. Mark Price for 3. Price has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Cavs. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. 15-point game. Malone outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Love finds James. Misses the three. Utah with the ball. Stockton passes to Eaton. Malone a screen on Love. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Stockton. Clock at 6. Lets the three fly. They get the rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Eaton's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% action. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
From deep, Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love kicks to James. Back to Love. Ilgauskas in the post. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And he recovers it. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Irving can't get it to go. Irving with the steal. The three. And he's good on the three ball. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking
And the Jazz start out with the ball. The starters for Utah. Here's Eaton. Pass to Malone. Sinks it from distance.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. The three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Stockton. Over to the wing. About a minute into this first quarter. Got a piece of it. James with the ball to the middle. Here's Love. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Stockton. Into the lane. Here's Malone. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Yep, count it.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now here's Love. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, good commitment there by Love, insisting on getting his shot in the air while being fouled.
And Love drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Lots of room. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Price. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 5. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Eaton with the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Price. Here's the pick. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Maravich, the pass to Danley. Here's Eaton. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Danley. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Kevin Love. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Cavaliers trail by 4. first quarter. We're about 3.5 minutes in.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Stockton. Price pulls it in. And Cleveland has possession. Pass to Ilgauskas. Poke loose. Irving with it. 5 on the clock. The 3, James. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Pass to Eden. Here's Danley. Here's Maravich. No points so far. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Stockton. The Jazz again can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
James can't get it to go. Utah leading. And he drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Love passes to Price. Inside. Here's Ilgauskas. Misses in close. And that does it for the first quarter. Jazz out in front, up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Yeah, what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Here's Danley. Check by James. Danley passes to Eaton. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Here's Price. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Stockton. The shot by Danley, no good. Love passes to James. Back to Love. To the inside. Here's Price. He's got 5. 4 on the clock. From downtown, Love, and that one's good. Love's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, stretching the floor is no problem for Love. He's got impressive accuracy.
Pass to Malone. Out to the right wing. Here's Danley. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. There's the screen by Love, and there's the drive. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Danley. To the paint. Eden. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Love for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Stockton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Eden. Danley passes to Eden. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Dantley gets the bucket. Dantley's got 4 points this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Love. This one for three. Fires in the triple.
Set him up. Love will knock him down. Terrific shooter there off the catch.
Here's Eaton. Here's Malone. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Coming onto the floor for the Jazz. Gordon Hayward, Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Malone, covered by Love. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here's Stockton. He's scoreless. Clock at 4. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Malone. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And Utah leads by 6.
You're showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Price can't get it to go. Price has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Going inside. Pass to Malone. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes. And now a 9-point Utah lead.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. For 3. Got a hand on it. Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Irving. Eaton's shot is good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Count that one. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Stockton, pass to Hayward. Pass to Malone. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Love. He's got 12.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's Stockton. No made baskets yet. The 3 from Mitchell. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Utah Jazz. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Price. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here come the Jazz.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Ilgauskas, the rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Eaton can't hit. Here's Price. He's got 7. To the inside, Ilgauskas. Outside Irving, 6 to shoot. Pass to Love. Fires the three. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Hayward. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Hayward's gotten his first points in this one.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Gets the 3 to fall. Price has got 10.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line. Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Price. And a miss there on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Shots good by Stockton.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Price. 10 points for him. Outside Love. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Stockton.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Eaton. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
Here's Ilgauskas. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Offensive board. Can't get the putback. Jazz leading by 18. Stockton, the pass to Eaton. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Karl Malone, 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Ilgauskas. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Irving against Mitchell. Eaton passes to Malone. Here's Eaton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for 1, Kyrie Irving.
That free throw good from Irving.
And he's basically automatic from here. And that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
The Cavaliers trail by 17. Here's Price. He's got 10. Outside Mitchell. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And Cleveland has possession. Following the bucket by the Jazz. Here's James. No luck on that one.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And that one drops. Stockton's got his second basket of the game.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James passes to Love. Count that bucket. Love's got 14 points for the game.
Well, Love has never been afraid to get down and dirty inside, even through contact. He's savvy enough to find a way to finish.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Price. Lets it fly. And it's Love missing. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Utah. continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Mitchell in at the 2. Here's Price. Pass to James. Takes the 3. Pure from three-point range.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Stockton, the pass to Mitchell. Love grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 19. Here's Price. Outside Love. Let's go with a 3. And Cleveland another 3.
An intelligent offensive player, Love analyzes defense as well and looks to score whenever he can.
Stockton's shot is off. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Now here is James. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Throws it up high. Intercepted. And here comes the break. There's the triple. Oh, they get a hand on it.
And what a night he's having on the glass, putting in the work to help his team close out possessions.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
There's a screen by Love. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. 22 was their biggest lead. Stockton, pass to Hayward. Here's Malone, covered by Love. Outside for Mitchell. And here they come. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And it's Love missing.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And Malone gets it to go.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Over Love. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Malone's got 4 points this quarter.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Here's Price. There's the 3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
They get the rebound. Right wing. Here's Stockton. 1:24 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Count it. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's Price. Out to James. Outside Love. Back to James. Clock at 6. From downtown. And it's Love missing. On offense, here's Utah. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. And yep, it's good. Here's Stockton driving inside. It's stolen by James. Here's Price. Misses the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Mitchell's shot is good.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Outside for Irving. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
So we see the Jazz taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Thomas is out there with Dumars. And it's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Outside Wilkins. Over to the left wing. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Hill. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
And the basket by Hill. Hill's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw, good, Wallace.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
It's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Dumars misses.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. It's hauled in by Dumars.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Bennett. Fader on the way. He gets that one. Pettit's got his second bucket.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game. And here's Young. From outside the arc. The putback. Rebound by Wallace. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. 3-point lead. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
And it's the Hawks' ball. Here's Hagan. Drives to the hoop. Out left to the wing. The kick out to Wilkins. And Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Thomas's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Mutombo. It's stolen by Hill. Now Detroit moving it up. That one falls. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Here's Dumars. After the basket by Atlanta, Wilkins with the defensive effort.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's when he'll generally make.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Hawks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And it's Detroit's ball. It's Dumars on the wing. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Here's the lob to the hoop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not?
You're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Right side, Wilkins. Bennett, the pass to Wilkins. And stolen by Thomas. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. Here's Dumars. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 4 assists in the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Young with no one around. Hands it from downtown. Young's got 5.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pistons lead by 2. And back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Ball is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in its center.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Mutombo inside. All is on him. Hit it. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
On staff, with Hagan, his first team first.
So it's Detroit now. Here's Wallace. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Now, here is Dumars. Defense is right there. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Hawks trailing. Young left side. For 3, Wilkins. Good on the three-point shot. Wilkins has got 5 now.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Lets it go with the 3. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Thomas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Young, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Dumars. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Wilkins' shot is off. And it's Detroit's ball. Outside Hill. Pass to Thomas. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Thomas's shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Young passes to Hagan. Here's Pettit. There's the steal. And they're on the break. Here's Hill. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight from the high post. And it's Pettit missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Thomas, good.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. To the paint. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
For Detroit, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Wallace against Wilkins. Wallace kicks to Hill. Poke loose. Pass to Lanier. Here's Wallace. And it's off from 3-point range. Wilkins against Dumars. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. Now Wilkins. He has 5. And now in transition is Wallace. Here we go. And laid in to finish the break. Wallace has got the lead up to 8 now for Detroit.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Young inside. Thomas covering. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And Hill throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Shoots from the baseline. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And here's Young from the arc. Joe Dumars with the rebound. And Thomas, here we go. Here's Wallace. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Wallace has got 7 now in this quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Pistons on top. They're up by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Hill drives in. And it's Hill with the jam.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one misses. The Hawks trail by 12. From the arc. Hagan can hit. Young with the steal. Shoots the 3. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 7.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
And Thomas, here we go. Hill finds Wallace. Wallace with the screen on Young. Out to Wallace. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And it's sent back by Hill. And it's out of bounds. Ray Soule was last touched by Hill. Josh Smith, he's checked in for the Hawks. Johnson comes in for Dominique Wilkins. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Smith. Nice defense from Wallace. Detroit leading by 9. Here's Dumars. And the shot is good. He's got 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Young, right side. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. The kick out to Young. 4 on the clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Mutombo misses. Mutombo's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And it's Wallace with the jam.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Smith for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Hill passes to Lanier. The kick out to Hill. Wallace with a screen on Johnson. Johnson against Hill. To the middle. Here's Lanier. The shot, no good. Mutombo with some nice D. Young finds Johnson. Takes it inside. Smith. Johnson against Hill. The kick out to Young. Pass to Smith. It's stolen by Hill. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says, with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees, so the experiment is a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you. Out to Smith. Over Wallace. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defense not ready for the tweener there from Smith. Good decision by him to take the open look.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Thomas, that's good.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
It's stolen by Hill. And Hill throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Thomas. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. 17-point game. Pass to Hagan. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And here are the Pistons. They're on a 13-5 run. It's deflected.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Hill kicks to Wallace. There's the triple. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with an 18-point lead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Detroit, Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. Young passes to Johnson. Back to Young. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Hagan. 4 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 3 ball. And Detroit has possession. Here's Hill driving inside. Good D by Johnson.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Hagan, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Young, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the basket by Thomas.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's Mutombo. Hagan passes to Young. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Here's Lanier. The rebound by Hagan. The Hawks trail by 13. Johnson attacking. Smith outside. Connects from 3-point range.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going. That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting it in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Lanier, no good. He takes it in. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Wallace. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries. The Hawks trail by 13. For 3, Smith. Detroit with the rebound. Hill's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Dumars on the wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And the first one drops.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Young. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 6 rebounds in the game. Smith wide open. He fires. Good on the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Young, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Hawks trail by 13. Here's Hagan. Out to Smith. Pass to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. One-on-one here. Here's Hill. Johnson with the rebound. Smith dishes to Mutombo.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Thomas, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Hagan. 46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And the Pistons with possession here. They led by as many as 18 points. Hill with it, and Young picks him up defensively.
Hawks down. Trey Young. Third personal. Team's fourth. Shooting for Detroit.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Johnson can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
It's tipped. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Hill in at the three.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. It's a three-point game. Pass to Pettit. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Wallace. They grab their own miss. Here's Hill. Back to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace with it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pass to Wilkins. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Lanier. Outside, Hill. Shot clock at 6. Inside. It's stolen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. They set the pick. Wallace outside. Will it go? Second shot opportunity. Here's Thomas for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill. Pistons trail by 4. Thomas up top, guarded by Young. Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Detroit.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Wilkins, the pass to Young. Here's Mutombo. Oh! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Pettit. That three's off the mark. Pistons trail by 6. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Lanier. Still without a bucket. Thomas outside. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Atlanta leading by 4. 1:03 left to play in the first. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. To the middle. The shake. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Thomas against Young. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Dumars passes to Lanier. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Pettit. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Team first.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hill drives in. Here's Wallace. He buries it from 3. Wallace has got 6 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Thomas outside. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Hawks ahead. They're up by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this
We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Wallace outside. From outside the arc. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wilkins. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point. Thomas against Young. Pass to Wallace. To the inside. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Here's Wilkins. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's Thomas for 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks lead by 9. Here's Hagan to the right side. The 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Detroit with the ball. Stolen by Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan from deep. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
To end the run, Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 8 points.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Soft touch off the glass. Hagan's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Thomas with the ball. Launches it. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Young can't hit. Pistons trail by 12. Outside, Hill. Now here's Wallace, guarded by Young. Deflects the pass. On the break, here's Pettit. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Wilkins. No good with the triple.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Thomas passes to Dumars. His first shot coming late. Now Wallace. Give him 8 points now. Just 5 on the clock. And now the Hawks on the break. Jumps up and a two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. So he gets them both. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Pistons trail by 15. Outside, Hill. Wallace outside. And up the floor again for the Hawks, running the court. And he dunks it down.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. He takes it in. Back to Wallace. Thomas outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Hill. And now the Hawks on the break. And he lobs it up top. And here's Wallace. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Atlanta on top, leading by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Pistons trail by 17. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Hill in at the 3. Now here's Thomas. Wallace outside. He drops it from range. Wallace has got 11.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Pettit. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Hawks. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Dumars passes to Hill. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thomas passes to Wallace. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Driving in. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Pistons trail by 15. Thomas, left side. Floats one. And that's collected by Trae Young. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Second chance shot. 6 to shoot. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Thomas. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pettit, good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Wallace up top. 13 points in the game. 2 points. That one goes. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 16. Young against Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Shoots from the baseline. Rebounded by the Hawks. Left side, Young. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. Three-pointer. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pistons trail by 14. Here's Thomas for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lanier with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Thomas outside. They set the screen. Outside, Hill. 4 on the clock. Lets it fly. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Atlanta leading by 14. Right side, Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Clock at 6. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. It's blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pistons trail by 14. Thomas with the ball. Wallace outside. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Tipped away. Here's Thomas for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Thomas has got 5 now. And Atlanta with possession here. Pass to Hagan from the arc. Wallace pulls it in. Thomas up top, guarded by Young. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Shoots over Young. Here's Wallace. And so it's Atlanta. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Really mucking it up on defense. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The Hawks lead by 11. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Detroit with the ball. Now Thomas. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Young. Wallace pulls it in. Pistons trail by 9. And here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Pettit.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Wallace outside. Shot is off. Shooting 7 for 15. Oh, hey! How about that? And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. And again, no good by Detroit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Down low. Here's Hagan.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And here's Thomas from the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Pass to Wallace. To the paint. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
There's a screen. Now Wallace. All sorts of time. Again, the Pistons score.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pistons trail by 6. Wallace outside. 1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Dumars.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Pass to Wilkins. The shot. And right through it goes. And Atlanta leads by 5.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Thomas outside. Now Wallace. Back to Thomas. Here's the steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Young. Young does it himself. All alone at the rim. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet. And it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Here's Pettit. Nails it from 3. And it's a 10-point Atlanta lead.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Young with the bucket.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Out to the wing. Inside. It's intercepted. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Ooh, it's stolen away. Another steal. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. As we leave.
the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Carter. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Leonard in at the 4 spot.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Outside Arenas. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Lowry. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Arenas against Lowry. Here's Hayes. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lowry against Arenas. DeRozan for 3. Washington with the rebound. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Back to Arenas. Nice ball movement by Washington. Hayes, no good. Carter against Beal. Carter kicks to Leonard. Lowry for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
On deep, Arenas. Carter pulls it in. It's been a quick start here for Toronto. 4-point game. Lowry. Here's Bosh out to DeRozan. On pass to Bosh. Great communication on the alley-oop.
They executed that pick and roll to perfection with Bosh being the recipient of a great pass, leading straight to the hoop.
There's the pick. Arenas passes to Unseld. Fires from deep. And Gilbert Arenas good for 3.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
With the teardrop, Lowry, good.
Yeah, right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Lowry's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Arenas, that's a 2-pointer, offline from the top of the key.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shot.
Puts it up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Arenas has got 5 now.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
Here's Leonard. Washington with the rebound. 1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. To the right side. Lowry against Arenas, and Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Back to Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Hayes. Launches a 3. And it's Lowry with the rebound. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 3-point lead. And the basket by DeRozan.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Arenas against Lowry. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. The shot off that time. Outside Bosh. Carter on the wing. Here he goes. Good. It's Bosh picking up the assist.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Arenas with it, and it's Carter picking him up. They set the pick, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Toronto with the ball after the basket by Washington. And it's Carter missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
It's Bosch with the drive. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Solid on-court awareness from Chris Bosch, and then ferocious to get to the rim and finish with ease.
Outside Arenas. Leonard with the steal. Here's Bosch with the draw, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Raptors lead by 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Toronto.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. You've got Carter, DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the center position. And good that time. Hayes has got 5 points so far.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Vince Carter. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Now Arenas. He's got 8. Pass to Hayes. Back to Arenas. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Toronto leading by 7. Here's DeRozan. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Arenas can't hit.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
And finished off by DeRozan.
The flush, DeMar getting up.
DeRozan's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. Arenas can't get that one to fall.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Monroe left side for the 3. Carter pulls it in. Beal against Leonard, driving the lane.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
Arenas against Lowry. Here's Unseld from 11 feet away. No good that time. Outside Leonard. Here's DeRozan. They grab their own miss. Another shot. Leonard battling for 2.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, bop, bop.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here's Arenas outside. Here's Hayes. And again, Washington no good. Raptors leading by 13. And it's Carter penetrating. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Arenas passes to himself. Beal with it. Pass to himself. Back to Beal. And the rejection by Leonard.
Wow, Claude doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
Shot clock at 5. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. On deep, Arenas. Nailed from three-point land. Arenas has got 11.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And that's an aggressive take there by DeRozan. And no doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense.
Shooting for Toronto, DeMar DeRozan at the line.
And he's good on the second. Wizards trail by 13. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Out to Monroe from downtown. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Monroe's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's the Raptors with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Carter with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And here's Arenas outside. A rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
Poked away. It's stolen by Lowry. For the finish. And the dunk by Lowry.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 13 points in the game. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 14-point game. Nobody near Leonard. Off target from three-point range. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Wizards shooting their first foul shot of the game. And that one falls for Arenas. Launches it. That shot is off. And so we conclude the first half. It's the Raptors. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Gilbert Arenas, what a contribution.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Arenas with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Stolen by Carter. Three-pointer, Lowry. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Here's Unseld. Outside Beal, and it's Hayes in the corner. Three-pointer. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's DeRozan. And the layup's good off the glass. DeRozan's got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouls.
Leonard hits them both. Wizards trail by 17. Outside, Arenas. Beal with a screen on Leonard. Outside, Beal. It's stolen by DeRozan. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you.
Persistence from Bosch, keeping after the ball on the offensive glass and following it up with a nice putback.
It's Beal on the wing. To the wing on the left. Here's Hayes. And again, Washington no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Carter. DeRozan trying to get open.
Beal able to get up and get a hand on it.
Lowry from outside. Rebound by the Wizards. Unzeld's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From deep, Arenas. Rebound by the Raptors. And taken away by Arenas. The 3. The Wizards with another miss. Toronto leading by 21. Here's DeRozan. Out to Carter. Second shot opportunity. Washington with the rebound. Unzeld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Arenas. The putback. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Leonard, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, again, using those huge hands, Leonard, just great anticipation.
And the basket by Lowry.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
It's Hayes, top of the key. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop.
Clearly a foul.
The Raptors shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Second team foul. At the line.
That's good from Vince Carter.
Vince Carter. 2 shots.
Vince Carter hits them both. 1:09 left to play here in the 3rd. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline. Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Drops in the tray.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
From down in the low post, it goes. Lowry's got 17 now.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Arenas kicks to Beal. Three-pointer. And Vince Carter pulls it down. Beal with the steal. Down low, here's Hayes. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Leonard. Lowry for 3. No good on the shot. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. They've got Lowry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot. Stolen by Bosh. There's the drive. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
That's real confidence by Bosh to take it strong to the basket and finish with the flush.
Here's Monroe. Here's Hayes. And he gets it to go.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your teammate?
Inside, here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas dishes to Hayes. Back to Arenas. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And that one's good. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Here's Unseld. Off target with his 3. And Toronto has possession. Bosh with it. Gilbert Arenas covering. Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by the Wizards. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Hayes. And again, Washington no good. Here's Toronto now. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the layup is good.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
DeRozan's gone 6 of 14 on the night. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Deflects the pass and stolen by Leonard. Out to the right wing. Lowry finds DeRozan. Here's Carter. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
Yeah, and they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Now, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Here's Washington. Stolen by Bosh. 3-pointer, Lowry. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Lowry sensing the separation and then got that shot up pretty quick.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas passes to Hayes. Monroe wide open. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Toronto. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Hayes with it, shoots over Leonard. And again, Washington no good. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. With the floater, Beal with the block. Here's Monroe. Here's Unseld, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Here's Lowry. From deep 3-point territory. It's Lowry again missing. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that. It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
DeRozan outside for Lowry. Lowry can't get that one to fall. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Arenas against Lowry. Launches it from deep. And Gilbert Arenas with the three. Tries a three off the inbound. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Bosch.
Lazy defense there, guys. You have to guard the outside on inbounds plays, too. Every man has to be accounted for in those situations.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kawhi Leonard.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. And the teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Leonard on the take, and he lays it up and in.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Here's Arenas, pass to Hayes. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lowry. And that one good.
A burly, bruising point guard. Lowry is good at using that upper body strength to fight through contact.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Down low. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Carter can't get it to go. And Washington with possession. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Back to Hayes. And the shot goes down. Hayes has got 5.
Boy, the size and strength of Hayes. I mean, love seeing him get into position and score down low.
Back to Carter. Out to Leonard. Second chance effort. Count it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Hayes. 5 points in the game. And there it is for him.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
The baseline J. Carter can't get it to go.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Carter with it. Hayes picks him up. Leonard passes to Lowry. Fires from the corner. Here's Bosch. Back to Leonard. Carter against Beal. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Washington. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The baseline J is on the way. And again, Toronto no good. Wizards leading by 5. Drives to the hoop. Here's Hayes. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Leonard. Lowry right side. That one goes in. Lowry's got his second basket.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. Three-pointer, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Drains the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Beal's got 5 now.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Raptors trail by 3. It's DeRozan with a drive. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, it's really the defining part of DeRozan's game, driving the basketball hard at defenders, and he'll come right at you with athleticism and strength.
Here's Monroe. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up at 3. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
Remarkable range from Arenas. I mean, there's no shot he can't make. There are very few that he won't take.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. There's 45 seconds left now in the first quarter. Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. He's got 9.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands.
23 seconds left in the first quarter. Uses the glass on the layup.
That kind of effort on defense will not stop Bosch from using his strength to overpower that defense.
Here's Beal. The rebound by Lowry.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Lets it fly from 18. Shot by Leonard, no good. Got it off in time. He can't get it to go. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Wizards out in front, leading by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Washington.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. And he's good on the second. And Washington with possession. Here's Arenas. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Off the charts, the touch from Arenas. Beautiful.
Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Arenas. He's got 6. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the thunder jam.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Unseld shot is good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Carter. And he banks in the layup. Carter's got 5 points.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
DeRozan up top. Carter on the wing. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Leonard looking around. Pass to DeRozan. Carter with it. Just 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
And the basket by Beal.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Washington on D. Lowry, no good. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Carter. And there's the drive. Rebound, Washington.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
3 on 3. Here's Leonard. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. The steal. And here's Lowry from the arc. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Toronto?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Pass to Carter, out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Got a piece of it. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Beal against DeRozan. Beal, no good.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And rejected. And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Hayes.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
And Bosch gets it to go.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
Wizards trail by 4. Here's Arenas. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. Arenas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
That shot wide open. There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Arenas' shot is off. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
Washington foul. Monroe. First personal foul. Second team foul.
35 seconds left in the first half. And it's DeRozan missing. Beal with it. Now Carter defending. Beal, no good.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Now here's Lowry. He's guarded closely. And there's the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group for Washington right now. Leonard against Hayes. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Here's Arenas. To the inside. Unseld. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And they pick up 2.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
The Wizards trail by 8. Here's Arenas. Off the mark there with a 3. Arenas has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field.
Washington foul. Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
Unseld is a dependable defender. I mean, very reliable. Somebody who hustles and uses his length to bother scorers.
Sinks the tray.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
With some arc. Leonard against Hayes. Leonard passes to Lowry. 20 feet out. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Lowry's got 16 points now.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Beal, the pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld. He's got 6. Pass to Arenas. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Raptors lead by 7. Lowry finds Leonard. Now DeRozan. Now Lowry. He's got 16. Leonard outside. 4-3. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in the game. And finished off by Hayes.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Fade away. And no good, trying to use the glass. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Leading by 5. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
And he makes a first.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Carter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
Monroe with a bucket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Toronto leading by 5. Here's Carter. Yep, that one goes. Carter's got 4 points this quarter.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.11 left to play in the third quarter here. Hayes attacking. Out to Beal. To the wing on the left. Here's Arenas. Swatted away. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 3 on the clock.
Not only is he long, but he's stout on the defensive end. Bosh really tough to deal with.
From 17, that's short off the rim. Wizards trail by 7. Pass to Lowry. Some solid defense from Hayes. And it's Washington with the ball. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Here's Monroe. The rebound by Lowry. Carter inside, pounded by Beal.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep converting the easy bucket.
Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for Toronto. Vince Carter.
And so Carter nails them both. Oh, deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Here's Arenas. He's got 11. Launches a 3. The shot comes out. And so it's Toronto with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the three. Tipped. Here's Arenas. Connects from downtown.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Leonard outside. Pass to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Out to Leonard. Fires from deep. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld. Three-pointer, Beal. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's DeRozan. DeRozan right in the heart of the D.
DeRozan's excellent footwork makes him dangerous inside. Defenses have to recognize that.
To the middle. Cuts off the pass. And now the Raptors on the break. And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. Beal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Arenas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Here's Bosch. Carter from outside. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
Hayes. Pass to Arenas. From behind the arc. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Lowry. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's Arenas. No good on the 3.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Carter can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 13. Driving to the basket. Shot is up. Hayes, shot's good.
He is just so confident. Elvin Hayes, a phenomenal scorer.
And so here is Toronto. Charity stripe shot. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Lowry's got 21.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Over to the left wing. Unseld. Shot is good.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Lowry. Counted. Give him 23.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Arenas' shot is off. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Toronto. It's a 10-point game. Lowry, no good. Here's Monroe. He's checked by Carter. Monroe misses. That's tipped. Here's Unseld. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits. It's both from the stripe. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Lowry. Poke loose. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Toronto now. Here's Bosch. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And here's Lowry from the arc. The offensive rebound. And Bosch gets it to go.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses, or he'll do what he just did there.
Uses the glass on the layup. And here's Lowry from the arc with the tip. Great positioning on the putback. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game.
Here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. They've got Havlicek. Here's out there with Bird, and it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. Here's Kuzi, pass to Cowens. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Shea's the pass to Malone. Over Cowens. It's deflected. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Bird outside. Puts it up from 12. A rebound by Greer. Against Pierce. Iverson outside. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Ring shot on the way. Shea's with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Iverson following the miss by Paul Pierce. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Out to Bird. Pass to Havlicek. Boston, no good that time either. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Kuzi. Shea's with the rebound. And Irving launches it from deep. Larry Bird grabs the miss.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Cowens. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
The 3 from Iverson. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Here's Cowens. And that one is hammered home.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Iverson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Iverson, the master of the and one, just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
There's 1:59 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Kuzi, and he drives in. Havlicek with it. Bird left side, lets it fly from 18. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
And it's Iverson missing.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Kuzi passes to Cowan. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Kuzi. Nothing on the board. 6 on the shot clock. Over Iverson. Kuzi can't hit.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. A wide open look for Bird. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Bird's got 5 now.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
And that one's good, Iverson.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Here's Kuzi. Malone with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Up again. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Celtics trail by 4. And stolen by Malone. And now Philadelphia on the break. The shot's good from Shades.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
It's Bird, top of the key. Pass to Collins. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Kuzi in the point. Out to Bird, 5 on the clock. Pierce, wide open, he fires. No good on the triple. The 76ers leading by 6. On the wing, Iverson, covered by Havlicek. Here's Greer, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Larry Bird.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Celtics trail by 9. Here's Kuzi, still without a basket. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Iverson passes to Shades. Pierce against Irving. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bird. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. So it's Boston now. They trail by 9 points. Here's Kuzi, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
From deep, Iverson. Here's with a rebound. Celtics trail by 7. Bird outside. Takes the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Bird's got 8.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
From deep, Iverson. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's Philadelphia. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kicks it out to Iverson. Back to Malone. Shoots over Pierce. And Malone gets it to go on the assist by Iverson.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Pass to Bird. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Iverson. Rebound, Boston. Bird's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Kuzi.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Puts up a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Irving. He can't get that one. Excellent D there from Pierce. Stolen away to the paint. And they're running. Here's Havlicek. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Greer. And he dunks it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Kuzi. Iverson up top. He's got 11. Outside, Malone. Baseline try. Havlicek with the rebound. Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Pierce. The tray. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 5th rebound in this one. Greer passes to Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Bird is screen on Iverson. Bird right side. Wide open look. Can't hit that one.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Iverson. Malone is out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
And here's Bird for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Shays. The kick out to Irving. Here's Shays. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Here's Greer. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Bird outside. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Bird's got 10.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Pass to Greer. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Philadelphia leading by 10. Iverson outside. Up and in on the layup. He's got 13.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. No good from Bird. Bird's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. The try by Iverson. Lays it up off the glass. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Fires for 3. Again, Iverson missing. Celtics trail by 14. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
1:43 left in the 3rd. Bird inside the 3-point line. And another miss by Boston. Here's Philadelphia. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the 2nd half. Here's Kuzi. He's got 10. Pass to Collins. Pierce with the screen on Malone. Takes a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. A shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 5 points so far. Celtics trail by 16. Here's Collins. Pass to Bird. And it's Pierce in the corner. Irving with the steal. Here's Shays. Rips down the breakaway slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Kuzi can't hit.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Bird a screen on Iverson. Pass to Collins. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Havlicek dishes to Bird. Sinks the 3-pointer. Bird's got 5 points now this quarter.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5. Kuzi passes to Cowens. Shot from 16. Over to the wing. Pass to Pierce. Havlicek outside. Bird finds Pierce. He's off on that one.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
The drive by Iverson. And that's collected by Bird. Bird's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Kuzi, covered by Irving. No good from outside. The 76ers leading by 20. Here's Iverson. Banked in off the glass. Iverson's got 22 points.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Pass to Havlicek. 6 to shoot. And here's Bird for 3. And they're pushing it up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
You know, he almost pulled the trigger on that possession, but recognized that there was a better option. That's what we need by playing for your teammates.
And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And it's Greer missing. Here's Boston now. Right wing. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Iverson. To the middle. Wants to get it to Malone and does.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Here's for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line. And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Kuzi with the bucket.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Iverson kicks to Malone. Shoots over Bird. Malone misses.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Here's Kuzi. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia leading by 23. Here's Iverson. And there's the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Larry Bird.
And the speed of Iverson is so difficult to keep up with. When he's driving, you're sometimes forced to foul.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Fires the 3. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. There's the 3. The 76ers again can't hit it. So it's Boston now. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
And he makes the first but misses the second.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
He had a nice open look right there.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Kuzi. No good on the three.
Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Iverson, no luck.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Boston again missing. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
A three-pointer is right on target. 8 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Kuzi. Here's the screen. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are black like constant stories, tourists in the road. Shadows already innocent, counting down. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control
It'll be the Celtics off the tip, and the starting group for the Celtics. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Havlicek's shot is off. Here's Iverson. From deep three-point range. Not going to go that time. And it's the Celtics ball. It's picked off. Here's Malone. Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Cowens. Here's the three. No shot by Kuzi, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Iverson can't hit. Into the lane.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And here are the 76ers. And now just over a minute played here in the first. They swipe it. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Iverson to the paint. Pass to Greer. And he buries his first look.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. On the wing, Irving. Here's Shays. Shot clock at 6. And there's a pick. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And that one's good. Irving for three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Cowens. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Shays. Lets it fly. Cowens grabs the board.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Greer. Irving looking around. 18 feet out. Boston pulls it in. Going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Outside Irving. Down low. To the inside. All alone on the break. Here's Pierce. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Shays. No points so far. Outside for Irving. Here's Iverson. The Sixers again can't hit. Celtics lead by 5. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Pass to Malone. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Shays. Three-pointer. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Pierce. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Pierce has got 9.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
To the wing, right side.
Celtics foul. Bob Cousy. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 6. There's a screen. Iverson passes to Shays. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Cousy in at the point guard position. Kept alive. Right wing. Here's Bird. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Pass to Shays. A deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Shays has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Out to the wing. Here's Pierce. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Cowens. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Drained it for 2 points. Boston leading by 4. And he drives in. Pierce can't get to it. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Shays. Here's Malone. Knocks it loose. Here's Havlicek. Bird, that's good. Bird's got his first basket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Iverson. The three. And Havlicek pulls it down.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Kuzi pass to Cowens. Lays it up and banks it in. Cowens has got 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Boston leading by 7. Here's Havlicek with the drive, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Five to shoot. No good with the triple. You wonder if they could push this lead to double digits.
Ooh, but the way they're playing, there's no reason to think they can't.
1:52 left in the first half. Here's Irving. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game. Irving's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Havlicek. It's stolen by Irving. Over to the wing. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Snatched away. Here's Pierce. He's got 12. A minute 6 left in the first half of this one. And it's Bird missing. 76ers trail by 7. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Malone gets it to go.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Uncovered. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Cowens has got 4 points now in the quarter. Cowens has gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Pierce. Here's Cowens. Goes back up. Bird. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 8 points. Here's Kuzi. No points yet. This one for 3. And he can't get that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Celtics out in front, up 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
26.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And it's Irving in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. The three is up. And the 76ers another three.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Kuzi. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Kuzi's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. They set the pick. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Cowens. Out to the right wing. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Now it's a 6-point Boston lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Good work there as it goes. Shays has got 5 now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. And Boston leads by 6.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Off the mark there with a 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Havlicek, and the layup is good off the glass. He has 6.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. They set a pick. From the wing. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Bird. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 76ers trail by 8. Here's Greer. The Sixers again can't hit. Here's Havlicek. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Boston leading by 10. Picked it out of midair. Here we go. Here's Malone. On target from range. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Kuzi. Count that bucket. Kuzi's got 9 points now in the quarter. Kuzi's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Here's Iverson. Shades passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. Inside. Outside for Irving. 5 on the clock. Down low. Malone. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. The 3 is up. No shot by Kuzi, no good. Philadelphia shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
His first personal foul.
76ers trail by 8. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Pass to Malone. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Malone. Ball stolen. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. And the finish on the break with the slam. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
To the inside, Malone. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. 36 seconds left in the third. Here's Havlicek. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Pass to Kuzi. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Shays passes to Malone. Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Shays has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And so it's Boston up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Boston.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Pass to Shays. The shot. And it's Irving missing. Celtics lead by 16. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. From 8 feet away, it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second personal
And he knocks down the first one.
first team foul. At the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Kuzi, shot from the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. Kuzi's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Outside Irving. Malone, pass to Iverson. Oh, sweet move. Good as the jump shot falls. Boston leading by 16. Got it. Good job in the low post. Kuzi's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, there's such a smoothness to his game. What a soft finger roll.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now Philadelphia with it. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Boston pulls it in. Here's Pierce. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He hears the whistle and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
76ers trail by 18. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Celtics lead by 18. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Iverson passes to Shays. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the three fly. Boston pulls it in. Havlicek's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Here's Kuzi. And it's Irving with a rebound. 1:49 left in the game. Iverson passes to Irving. Lots of room. That one's good for 2. Iverson's got 8 points here in the quarter. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Iverson. From the arc. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Kuzi. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Kuzi's got 19 points.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Here's Iverson. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Irving for 3. Fires in the triple.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to Greer. It's stolen away. Top of the key. The shot by Kuzi, no good. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Takes a 3. Drills it from deep. And Boston leads by 20.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson. Cowens grabs the board.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it.
everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Here's Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Bosh, that's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Here's Washington. And a wide open look for Arenas. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Leonard with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. Lowry from outside. And again, Toronto no luck.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The shot by Beal, no good. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Fires it up. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. From past the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Lowry's got 5 now.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
Now here's Arenas. Pass to Beal. Shot clock at 6. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Good work defensively by Carter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, that's really good work inside from DeMar DeRozan. You know, he knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
Moses Malone. He's checked in for Washington. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Monroe driving in, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Bosh. Second chance effort. Rebound by Monroe.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Arenas against Lowry. Now here's Arenas. Defense right on him. Malone kicks it over to Arenas. Get the shot. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Arenas has got his second basket. Got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
That one good for two.
We are talking one of the most consistent, accomplished mid-range scorers in the NBA. DeRozan, it is effortless.
Deal with it, and it's Carter picking him up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Wizards shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw, no good.
For the Wizards, Bradley Beal. Taking.
That one is no good.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
And it's sent back by Bosch. Here's Hayes. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Here's Carter. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
And the second free throw, good. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Carter against Beal. Malone at the elbow. Over Bosch. Toronto grabs the miss. DeRozan with it. Now Beal defending. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Stolen by Monroe. Fast break, here they come. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's Lowry. Money from the wing. Lowry's got 7 points in the game. Wizards trail by 3. Right side Beal. Outside Arenas. From deep three-point land. No good. Shot missing. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Toronto ahead, up 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Hayes. Wizards trail by 5. Here's Malone. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Carter. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Monroe. Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Leonard. Hayes dishes to Arenas. The 3. That's his fourth miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Carter finds Bosch. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Wizards.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pulls up on the elbow. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Lowry for 3. Beal pulls it in. Wizards trail by 3. Arenas with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Arenas, good.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Outside for Lowry. Malone with the block. It's tipped. Bosch high post. Shoots it up. Outside Lowry. Pass to Carter for 3. And again, no good by Toronto.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The Wizards shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one drops. He ties it up. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Lowry. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
Arenas passes to Malone. 1:52 left here in the second. Pass to Hayes. 5 to shoot. Outside for Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
It's a close game here in Washington. Here's Lowry. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Lowry's got 14 points.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Outside Arenas. And again, Washington no good. Toronto leading by 3. DeRozan inside. Covered by Monroe. And it's DeRozan missing. Beal gets a wide open look. The Wizards with another miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
3-pointer, Lowry. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Here's Monroe. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And a deep 3 from Beal. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Beal's got a pair of triples in the second now for Washington. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
There's Beal with the 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
Yet another. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry passes to Bosch. Malone with the block. And here's Beal from deep. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Raptors lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Carter, and it's Bosh in at the 5. And they double up DeRozan. Here's Carter out to DeRozan. Raptors moving the ball around. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Arenas' shot is good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Good, and it's Bosh picking up the assist. Leonard's got the lead up to 6 now for Toronto.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi. You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
Outside for Lowry. Shoots over Malone. And they get it back. DeRozan for 3. The offensive rebound outside Lowry. And another shot. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Beal finds Hayes. Monroe with it. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Hayes. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Lowry. And he converts the layup. Lowry's got 19 points.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. To the inside. Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, that's Kyle Lowry, the burst of speed to beat everyone up the floor and leaves no doubt with the finish.
From deep, Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosh has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Lowry, rejected by Arenas. Beal with it. Lowry picks him up. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Beal.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
DeRozan's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside for Beal. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists in the game. Lowry drives in, lays it up and banks it in. Lowry's got 23.
Always love Kyle Lowry's exposing a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game. Understands angles and avenues to the cup.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Wizards shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls. And so he hits both. Toronto leading by 6. DeRozan surveying the D. Carter with a screen on Malone. Here's Bosh. Count that bucket. Bosh has got 6.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Monroe. Here's Beal. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Well, you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
It's Bosh with the drive. Out to Carter. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Lowry passes to Leonard. Can't connect from short range. Wizards trail by 6. Here's Beal. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Lowry dishes to Carter. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. He has 7.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Monroe's shot is good.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Lowry against Arenas. Knocked loose. And Arenas running the floor all by himself. Yep, it counts. Now just a 4-point Raptor lead.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Offensive rebound. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Raptors out in front. They're up by 4. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Lowry's shot is good. Wizards trail by 3. It's Monroe, high post. DeRozan's there. They set the pick. Here's Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. DeRozan's shot is good. And the Raptors lead by 5.
Whatever it takes to get to his offensive game, that time DeMar doing work in the painted area.
Hayes with the screen for Monroe. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
It's tipped. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You 2 players.
Jump ball.
Three-pointer, Lowry. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Arenas with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And then Malone with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball? Gets the three-pointer to fall.
But he never misses a chance to drop a dime. As usual, Lowry 1 step ahead of everyone, setting up the bucket.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Bosch. Outside for Lowry. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And it's a 7-point Toronto lead.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Here's Lowry out to DeRozan, taken away by Hayes. And here we go. Washington fast break. And Hayes throws it down.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
A 3 from Leonard. Rebound, Washington. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A drive by Monroe.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside for Lowry. Looks for Bosch, gets it to him, hits the jumper in space. And it's 8 points for Chris Bosh.
And not a stranger to the bright lights. Bosh, cool as a cucumber on that
one. Arenas against Carter. Now here is Monroe. He's tightly guarded. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Lowry has the open look. Nailed from three-point land. Lowry's got 8 points here in this quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Toronto.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Monroe. It's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 6 assists in the game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And Lowry gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Leonard into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight. Well, if the defense gives them that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
DeRozan's shot is off. On offense, here are the Wizards. Down by 12. And that one, good. Toronto with the ball. And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. Arenas against Lowry. All sorts of time. The shot will not fall. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going.
You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories always stand alone. Shadows already fade in the sense, counting down, we're counting up.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan, and it's Bosch in at the 5.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. The 3. Arenas with the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Bosch. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Lowry outside to the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, nice explosion to the basket by Bosch, who wastes no time in throwing that one down.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Rebound Washington.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Lowry. Here's Bosch out to Leonard, and stolen by Hayes. Here's Arenas, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the second. 6 to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Hayes for 3. The rebound by Carter. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Leonard for 3. That shot, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hayes, shot's good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Lowry surveys the D. From deep. And again, Toronto, no good. Beal against Carter. Unseld, pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. And it's Toronto with a rebound. And a deep 3 from Leonard. DeRozan outside to the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Incredible. I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
Here's Arenas. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Arenas has got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Lowry. Still no points. Now here's Leonard to the inside. On the break. Here's Monroe. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Lowry into the lane. Leonard for three. And again, Toronto no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Arenas. The three. The rebound by Bosch. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Raptors trail by 5. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Lowry from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
And Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Hits the three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And they're on the run. And here they go. Finished off the break.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Washington. They lead by 7. And back to the start of the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Washington.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter, they've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Carter in at the 3. Lowry with a steal. To the left wing. Fires from deep. No good on the shot.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Leonard passes to Carter. And again, no good by Toronto. Washington leading by 9. Three-pointer, Beal. The rebound by Lowry. Leonard on the wing. The 3 is up. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Fires for 3. Carter can't get it to go. And the Wizards with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It made you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Monroe. It's blocked. Leonard outside. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Lowry outside. Over Hayes. Lowry no good.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Back to Lowry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
There's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Takes the three. Nice D from Beal.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Hayes finds Beal. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, known for his scoring, there are times when Bradley Beal can be that off-ball playmaker.
Leonard passes to Carter. And stolen by Hayes. Pass to Arenas. This one for three. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And again, it's Washington with a three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Can they get it? Hayes against Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Hayes. Lowry, the pass to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Leonard. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
40 seconds left in the first half. Washington leading by 16. Here's Arenas. 17 points in the game. Malone, pass to Arenas. Knocks down the long J. Arenas has got 20 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And the Wizards on the break. And again, it's Washington with a three.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Back to Leonard. And so it's Washington with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Wizards leading by 22. Beal outside. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Beal's got 5.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Count the basket.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. All alone. Arenas' shot is off.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. First one falls for him.
First team foul.
Both free throws good from Lowry. And it's Washington with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Arenas passes to Hayes. Over Leonard. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 9.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Lowry outside. Drills it from deep.
Saw Lowry that time just call for the pick, get himself in a position where he could score.
Wizards leading by 19. Arenas passes to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Lowry, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Malone, pass to Monroe. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lowry finds DeRozan. Here's Bosch. Up top, Lowry, hounded by Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special play.
They get it back. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Lowry. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Lowry's got 16 points now.
And Lowry sensing the separation and then got that shot up pretty quick.
Beal's shot is off. Raptors trail by 19. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Pulls up at the elbow. Back to Lowry.
2 minutes.
Screen by Leonard. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
Now the Raptors with it. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. We've got 1:13 left in the 3rd quarter here. Pass to Bosch. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Arenas. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard on the wing. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. The Wizards with another miss. Lets it fly. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 25 points in the game.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Lowry filling it up at will, doing it all right now.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beal buries it down low. Beal's got 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
And Kyle Lowry, such a bulldog out there at the point guard position, just not afraid to go down inside and mix it up.
Here's Arenas. 25 points in the game from behind the arc. On target from range. And he's got 28 now. And so it's Washington ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for Toronto right now, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Lowry drawing the double team. Shot clock at 5. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And stolen by Hayes. And then Beal with the dunk.
Yeah, you got to find Bradley Beal even in transition because he's going to get out there and fill that lane.
Lowry outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnovers. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And so he hits both. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Lowry outside. To the paint. Here's Bosch. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Down low. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Bosch. Lowry left side. Tipped. Here's Arenas. Defended by DeRozan from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times. That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Beal to pass to Monroe. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Arenas. The Wizards with another miss. Raptors trail by 21. From beyond the arc and then some. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Leonard against Hayes. For 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Washington with possession. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And the shot goes.
Well, the team relies on him to score, and right now he's knocking them down.
Now Lowry. Carter on the wing. To the right side. Lowry outside. Pass to Carter. Clock at 6. Now here's DeRozan. Fires the 3. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Oh, Leonard with the block. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. On the break. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. Arenas passes to Malone. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here. Arenas. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Lowry launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Arenas. Pass to Malone. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
There's a screen. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. To win the drought, another steal. Fires from way outside. Oh, wow!
That did
Are
not
you
just
kidding
happen.
me?
That just happened.
Oh, okay. What was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot that time not on target. It's tipped out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And Lowry launches it from deep. And again, Toronto, no good. Fires away from way out.
Oh, wow!
Are you kidding me?
Gotta love his confidence taking that
An
one.
absolute bomb.
Man.
Count it. Screen by Leonard. DeRozan for 3. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew. Thank you.
Yeah.